We acknowledge and honour the Tribal and Jarowair peoples of Toowoomba as the traditional owners of the lands and waterways where we meet today. Further, we acknowledge the cultural diversity of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders peoples and pay respects to elders past, present and future. We respect and acknowledge our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders and visitors who come from many nations across Australia who are here today to spend time with us, enjoying the company and basketball together. Introducing Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Number 1, Maya Riniata. Number 3, Bonnie Butswell. Number 4, Indiana Lions. Number 5, Layla McCall. Number 6, Aiden Clark. Number 8, Jessica Lowe. Number 9, Owen Clark. Number 10, Chloe Reeves. Number 26, Chelsea White. And number 35, Katie Rose. The Phoenix is coached by Greg Kemp and assisted by Dusty O'Barr. Apologies. And now, welcome to the floor, your 2025 QSL Division 1 champions, the Clive Berghofer Mountaineers. Number 0, sponsored by Protect Electrical, Hawaii, Opa. Number 1, Lily Natalia. Number 2, sponsored by Bergen Toowoomba, Amelia Stevens. Number 4, Victoria Cross. Number 6, Brittany Hayes. At number 7, sponsored by K&R Plumbing Supplies, Chelsea Jacqueline. Number 9, from the land of the long white cloud, Honey Dewey. Number 10, Rebecca Scott. Number 11, sponsored by Real Money Sarah Springett, Larry Exley. And number 14, sponsored by Pittsburgh Fleet Maintenance, Alicia Stevens. At number 15, all the way from the USA, Abby Stevens. And last, and definitely not least, sponsored by Guys Proprietary Limited, Cassandra Donnelly. The Neers are coached by Matthew Cox. If you are able, please stand for our national anthem.
Good evening, basketball fans. Welcome to St Mary's Clive Berghofer Arena, Toowoomba, where we have our QSL1 showdown tonight. The 2025 champions, Toowoomba Mountaineers, Up against the Sunshine Coast Phoenix, we have a tale of the tape, a very contrasting tale of the tape. Phoenix in the white on your screens, unbeaten in 4 games. Mountaineers still chasing their first win of the season. They are 0-5, coming off the back of a 13-point loss at the end of March. We're going to just let you watch a little bit of the warm-up. There is a bit of a delay after the last game, so we will be tipping off in about 2 minutes. We'll come back then at tip-off and call the game from there.
This evening's match is officiated by Ben and Joe. Thank you, guys. Make some noise, Toowoomba, as we welcome to the court your 2025 QSL Division 1 champions, your Clive, Berghofer, Toowoomba Mountaineers.
Alrighty, we are seconds away from tip-off. Tonight's live stream. Number 10, our American import, Abby Stevens. Number 15, Abby Stevens is going to look to secure first possession for the Mountaineers. Home team in blue, the traditional navy blue of the Toowoomba Mountaineers, up against the Phoenix. Here we go, basketball fans. I'm your host, Jason Gibbs, Toowoomba Chronicle Sports Editor. Hope you enjoy the game. Flying solo tonight. We'll do the best we can. Phoenix with first possession. Working the top of the court. Good little bit of disruption there. Hands in the lane. Mountaineers own first possession. First opportunity to get points on the board. Honey Cooney bringing the ball up court for the Mountaineers. Stevens with the ball now. Back to Cooney. She's going to drive the lane. Shot from deep. Finds the rim. That was Chelsea Jacklin with the first shot of the game for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. Unfortunately, it found the edge of the rim. Phoenix settling into their half court now. Number 3. Ooh, bit of disruption there. That will be a Mountaineers ball. Stevens to inbound. Mountaineers, another opportunity to get first points on the board. Stevens, top of the arc. Back to Honey Cooney. Cooney drives the lane, kicks it out. Stevens drives the lane, draws contact. Finds the edge of the rim, no luck there. Number 4 now for the Phoenix. Good ball down low. Mountaineers really jamming up that passing lane, getting some good little turnovers, good hands on the ball, active defense. Good to see early from the side. 35 there. With the travel. That was Katie Graves there. Taking that step too early. Mountaineers back on the ball. Stevens there. Cooney thinks about the shot. From deep. First points of the game. 3-pointer there. Phoenix will need to make sure they're shutting down Cooney, especially from deep like that. She does have that range. Nice little block there. Stevens now at the ball. She's going to settle it down. She's going to find it from deep as well. 2 big threes for the Mountaineers to open their scoring. 6-0. They lead with 7:45 left in this first quarter. Look there from the Phoenix. They reply. That was their number 1, Maya Winiata. Cooney there. Stevens with the ball at the top. Well guarded. Cooney getting plenty of attention. She's going to drive the lane. Little up and under, no luck there. Hits the backboard. Mountaineers with the steal now. Everything going way of the home team at the moment. They're going to settle down into their half court. So number 2 there for the Neers, Amelia Stevens. Cooney driving the lane, finds Stevens down low, kicks it out. Shot clock coming down. Stevens draws contact. No foul. Indiana Lawrence bringing the ball up court. She kicks it off to the Phoenix, number 1, Winiata. 35 from deep, air ball. Stevens with the rebound. Stevens is going to slow the ball down here. She finds Cooney with the cross-court pass. Phoenix blocking the lane. They're looking for the fast break too. And that is their number 4, Indiana Lawrence there with that break on the turnover into the fast court break. Fast break. Jacqueline with the ball there. Back to Stevens. Mountaineers with the turnover. Costly turnover there. Shot clock winding down. Mountaineers need to find those shots a little bit earlier if they can. Second chance here for the Phoenix. Rebound Neers through Honey Cooney. Phoenix with the hands there to knock that pass out. Our number 15 is Abby Steffens. Timeout here for the Phoenix. The calm Coach Cox there on the sideline, drawing up some plays. Obviously wants to pad out that advantage a little bit. Mountaineers currently lead 6-5. As you can see on your screen there. So if you're just joining us, we have the 2025 QSL Women's Champions, the Toowoomba Mountaineers, at home, looking for their first win of the season up against the 4-0 table-topping Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Early play going way of the Mountaineers. Points to Honey Cooney through a 3, and Abby Steffens the deep ball as well. And Mountaineers back out on court first, eager to go. Phoenix stepping out now as well. It will be a Mountaineers ball. Millie Natalia comes in for the Neers for her first minutes of the game, as does Luani Epatui. Mountaineers going to the line here. Epatui, her first opportunity to get on the scoreboard from the charity stripe. First one's good. One more to come. Stefan steps in, looking for the rebound if this one doesn't go in. Epatui with the second as well. Mountaineers lead 8-5. Just over 5 minutes to go in this first quarter. Graves bringing the ball up court, under pressure from Natalia. A little bit of defense there. Graves draws contact down low. She will go to the line. Foul there is on Abby Steffens, the number 15 for the Toowoomba Mountaineers, by way of the United States to the Garden City. Graves to the line for 2. First one's good. Second one is a miss there. Mountaineers, though, unable to bring the ball in. Almost forced a turnover there through Natalia. Graves will inbound for the Phoenix. Phoenix looking to even the scores up, but they turn that one over. Mountaineers ball. Steffens with the ball there. Honey Cooney now. Steffens looking to work down low. Natalia. Under pressure. Turnover. Graves. Easy 2 there on the fast break. Costly turnover for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. Scores are all locked at 8-all. Honey Cooney bringing the ball up court now. She'll find, a turnover there. Force that pass. Phoenix missed the fast break too, though. Steffens bringing the ball up now for the Mountaineers. Turnover, almost. Steffens again with the ball. Honey Cooney. Corner of the arc. She'll go to work. Nice little spin move. Doesn't get the roll. Epatui, though, with the putback too. Nears lead 10-8. Solid defense there. Natalia with the rebound. She's going to give it to Steffens, who will pull up for the 3. That one's wide. Nears, though, bring the rebound in. Steffens working low, spin, doesn't get the rub. Chelsea Jackling getting a small break, and Brittany Hayes coming in for her first minutes of the game. Phoenix ball through Graves. Wide open 3 there, and the number 6, Hayley Cotter, finds the bottom of the net. Mountaineers turnover. Charging foul. Epatui taking the contact. Taking the hard contact down low, earning the offensive foul for her team. Mountaineers turn it over though on the inbound. Terrible play there. Phoenix timeout. 13-10 in favour of the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Mountaineers definitely competing, but just need to control the ball a little better. Find some slightly better options. Get those shots up a bit earlier as well. Have a chat to him. Cooney bringing the ball up for the Mountaineers here under a little bit of pressure. Natalia now looking for options. Hayes. Oh, turnover there for the Mountaineers. Need to reel that in a little bit. They're giving too much cheap ball away to the Phoenix. Can't afford that against the unbeaten side. Graves there. Phoenix swinging it across. From the corner, bottom of the net. Another three there for the Phoenix. They lead 16-10. And they earn the turnover. Coach Matt Cox going to his bench now. Alicia Stevens and Amelia Stevens both coming in. Epatui and Natalia heading to the bench for a little rest. Another three from deep. Another top shot there. That's the number 6. Hayley Cotter, her second three of the game. Cooney pushing the ball up court quick. Turns it over though. Phoenix here on a little bit of a run. 19-10, they lead. Cotter again. Finds the front of the rim there. It'll be a Mountaineers ball. Amelia Stevens to inbound here, looking for Steffens. A lot of Steffens and Stevens in the side tonight. Certainly make it a little bit difficult for me as the commentator, but we'll get there. Steffens here. Drives in, draws contact, forces that pass though and turns it over. Cotter bringing the ball up court for the Phoenix now. To Graves, almost loses the handle on that one. Steffens with the rebound. Draws a foul as well. Good work there by the American import. Stephens here with the ball for the Nears. She's going to bring it up court. Full court pressure here from the Phoenix, trying to create a turnover. Number 33, Cassandra Donnelly seeing her first minutes for the Nears. Donnelly's going to need to put the shot up. Someone will need to put the shot up. Jacqueline, under pressure, gets a shot up, draws a foul late in the shot clock. Nears will go to the line. That is Chelsea Jacqueline right now. Looking to reduce the gap here for the Nears. First one's in and out, no good. Nears coming in now. Second one's no good as well. Phoenix rebounds. They lead 19-10. Stephens with the rebound. She's going to push that pace a little bit. Slow it down now into that half court. Mid-ranger finds the bottom of the net. Abby Stephens. Easy bucket down low there for the number 10. Chloe Lees. Stephens bringing the ball up court now. Stephens from deep. Air ball. That's the end of the first quarter. Sunshine Coast Phoenix lead 21-12. We were pretty even there for much of that quarter until a little bit of a run from the Phoenix. We will have our box scores very shortly.
Forward Rangers, the number one Senate vehicle in Australia for the last 3 years, whilst the Ford Everest is number one in its segment for the last 2 years. With more than 100 vehicles outside of their showrooms on the corner of Rangers and Prescott Streets, to Toowoomba Ford promotes its range of Ford vehicle sales with a 5-year global volume of Ford vehicles. Toowoomba Ford, driving, Toowoomba Mountaineers.
Alrighty, we're about to head back onto the court in about 30 seconds, but we'll race through these box scores for you. So, Sunshine Coast Phoenix, number 1, Maya Winiata. She leads all scorers with 8, followed closely by Hayley Cotter, the Phoenix captain, on 6. All 6 of her points coming by way of the 3-ball tonight. Top scorers for the Mountaineers, Abby Stevens, with 5. Epatui with 4, and then Honey Cooney with 3. Phoenix spreading the ball out a little bit more. They've got a few more scorers. Mountaineers back on court with possession through Cooney. She's going to drive the lane. She finds Stevens, draws contact. She will go to the line. Solid little play there from the Phoenix from their 2 imports. Honey Cooney to Abby Stevens. Putting a little bit of pressure down low on the Phoenix defenders. Drawing that foul. First shot's good. Nothing but nets. Let's see if she can hit the second here. That one's good as well. Now we see number 4 coming in for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix, Indiana Lawrence. She replaces Jessica Loraway. Phoenix here with possession. settling into their half court. Not afraid to spread the ball to the corners. Wide open three there. Phoenix absolutely punishing the home Mountaineers with those wide open threes. Matt Cox will not be happy with his defensive efforts from his team there. Too many open threes for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Who are shooting the three ball at 57%, 4 from 7 at the end of the first quarter. It's a little bit better now, it'll be 5 from 8. Stevens almost reels in the wild pass, but she is unable to maintain position. Phoenix will have the inbound again. Working the top of the court there. Almost another turnover for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. There we go, Steffens with the ball. Steffens was off to the races there. But call back. Honey Cooney now with the ball. Just thought about the mid-range. Reeled it back in. Jacqueline now with the ball out wide. Back to Cooney. She drives the lane. Draws a foul. With a nice little drive into the lane there. Good turn of pace there from the point guard for the Mountaineers. The first one's no good. Back of the rim. Back to the line again. See if she can get the second. And get this one down to a single-digit game. That one is good. Nearest trail 24-15. Start of the second quarter. Another wide open three for the Phoenix. Almost punished there, the Mountaineers. Nearly forced the turnover. Mountaineers a little more active in defense in this second quarter. They will need to get out and close down those open threes though. Another three. Side of the rim and out. Phoenix working the ball. Top of the backboard, that shot. Easy two there for the number 14, Alicia Stevens, on for the Mountaineers in this second quarter. Phoenix working it around the top. Drawing the foul there. Their number 4, Indiana Lawrence, will go to the line. Millie Natalia comes in for Chelsea Jacqueline. So out on court at the moment, Abby Stevens, Honey Cooney, Millie Natalia. Alicia Stevens and Amelia Stevens. 4 Stevens and a Natalia. Out on court for the Mountaineers. That one's good. It's 26-17, 7:45 in the quarter. Cooney bringing the ball up court here. She looks to work the lane. Finds it low. Stevens. Up. Draws a foul. She'll go to the line for 2. This will be Alicia Stevens at the line for 2 for the Mountaineers. That one's out, but the rebound, working down low. No luck there for the Mountaineers. Phoenix looking the ball, push the ball up court quick. Mountaineers lock it down though. Stevens with the rebound. Natalia pushing the ball up court to Amelia Stevens, who finds the bottom of the net with an easy layup there. Mountaineers trail 19-26 with just over, or just under 7 minutes to go in this second quarter. Lawrence draws the foul there down low. In the act of shooting, she'll go to the line for 2. (28-19) with about 6:45 to go in this quarter. Honey Cooney with the ball now. Natalia. Stevens. Natalia thinks about the 3. Gets it to Stevens down low. She goes to work. Easy 2 there. Nice little baseline move in the low post. Lawrence now bringing the ball up court for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Graves works it down low. Mountaineers with the rebound. Starting to control that low post area a little better than Mountaineers, certainly helping them navigate this game a little more. Cooney with the spin move. Finds Natalia. Thinks about the 3. Stevens goes to work, a little turnaround. It's no good for the American import there. Phoenix with the rebound. Graves now. Phoenix think about the 3. Good defense so far from the Mountaineers. Easy rebound there for the number 9. Olive Dahl. She gets the 2 and she'll go to the line for 1. Sorry, the 2 did not count. There we go. Back out to a 10-point lead there for the Phoenix. 31-21, 5 minutes 30 in the quarter. We see here Honey Cooney bringing the ball up court. She drives the lane. No luck there though. Graves almost steps out of court there. Sorry, Graves now with the ball. Another wide open 3 for the Phoenix. Finds the front of the net. Cooney a bit of pressure. Stevens now. Out to Epatui. Jacqueline in the corner. Back to Stevens now. Cooney. Seeing lots of pressure from the Phoenix because young Honey Cooney. She kicks it to Natalia. Pulls the trigger. Hits the front of the rim, no luck there. Good look. Not the result the Mountaineers wanted though. Stevens almost forces the turnover with some low court pressure there. Phoenix settling into their half court, working the ball down low. Mid-ranger. No good. Stevens with the rebound. She'll bring the ball up court. Little spin move there to shake off her defender. Chelsea Jacqueline now with the ball. Natalia works the ball down low to Epatui, who draws the foul. The spin move down in that on the baseline there. Some good ball movement from the Mountaineers to create that opportunity late in the shot clock. Honey Cooney gets her first rest of the game. She will be replaced by Alicia Stevens. Coach Matt Cox giving a few quick instructions to his new addition, and Millie Nalia. Epitui misses the first. Hits the second. 31-22. 4 minutes to go in this second quarter. Wide open three again. Same result for the Phoenix. Mountaineers really need to figure out that perimeter defense. Too many open opportunities for the Phoenix, and they are taking full advantage with the deep ball. Shooting at about 50% from beyond the arc. Another wide open look. Another three ball. Phoenix absolutely punishing the Mountaineers with those shots. Coach Matt Cox will have some serious changes to make at the halftime break if he wants to keep this game in check. Stevens with the rebound. Stevens with the shot. Finds the backboard. No luck there. Phoenix now with the ball. Another wide open three. Finds the back of the rim. Natalia, Stevens. Stevens again from deep. Puts the shot up, no luck. It will be a Toowoomba Mountaineers ball down low. Oh, it's from way beyond the arc there. Mountaineers call a timeout. 2.5 minutes, or just over 2.5 minutes to go in this second quarter. Sunshine Coast Phoenix 37, Toowoomba Mountaineers 22. Coach Matt Cox, very energetic. A lot of energy there from the Mountaineers boss. Drawing up a play here. Talking about, I guess, where he wants his team to be, what he wants from his team in this last 2.5 minutes. They're about to head back out on the court. They will have the ball here from the baseline. Looking to reduce this 15-point deficit. If you're just joining us, we are here at St Mary's Clive Berghofer Arena, Toowoomba, home of the Toowoomba Mountaineers, the 2025 QSL1 Women's Champions. They are still looking for their first win of the season, 0-5 currently. They are up against the unbeaten Sunshine Coast Phoenix, who are 4-0, looking to pick up their 5th win of the season. Natalia with the inbound. Cooney back on the court. Natalia thinks about the three. Holds back. Thinks about it again. She looks to work it down low. Turnover Mountaineers. The number one there, just forcing that pass. Unable to find a teammate in blue. Phoenix bringing the ball up court. Phoenix draw the foul there. Number 8, Jessica Loraway will go to the line for 2 after drawing contact down low. First one. Finds both sides of the rim in. 38-22. $39-22 now. At least that's the, yep, there we go, the adjustment there. Cooney now bringing the ball up. Natalia from wide and deep. finds the bottom of the net. Not afraid to take those shots, Millie Natalia. Natalia, sorry. Nice little move there from the Phoenix, number 35. Another wide open three. Hits the back of the rim. Phoenix turn it over, unable to bring in the rebound. 1 minute 44 left in this second quarter. Mountaineers inbounding. Tony Cooney there with the long inbound pass. Mid-ranger finds the bottom of the net. Nothing but net there for the New Zealand import. Mountaineers showing a little bit of life in this last 90 seconds of the game. Oh, sorry, the half. Natalie thought about the three. Jacqueline pulls the trigger on the three. It's the edge of the rim. Natalia looking for a bit of full court pressure here. Another wide open three. Another easy bucket for the visiting Phoenix. 42-37. They get the turnover as well here. Mountaineers tip that pass out. Number 33, Cassandra Donnelly coming in. She will replace, just up off the bench to rouse her teammates a little bit. It's a Phoenix timeout here with 48 seconds on the clock. They lead 42-27. Heading into this halftime break. The team's about to come back onto court. It will be a Phoenix ball here from the baseline. And number 26, Chelsea Wan, is looking to inbound. Little mid-range floater. Stevens with the rebound for the Mountaineers. Turnover to Toowoomba Mountaineers. Natalia almost forces the turnover there from the inbound. Unable to hold on to the ball though. Number 9 going to work down low. That was Olive Dahl there with a good little move through the paint. Turnover Mountaineers. Another 2 there for the Phoenix. Things really starting to get away from the Mountaineers here. 46-27 with about 10 seconds to go in this quarter and this half. Nears turn it over there. Loose pass. Carries out. 4.7 seconds left in this second quarter. One puts the shot up, the speculator. We're going to hold on for a little bit. Once we get those box scores, we'll give you the tail of the tape as we see it so far. Right now, though, 46-27, the Phoenix lead the Toowoomba Mountaineers at the end of the second quarter. adding on those box scores for you, and then we'll take a short little break right now. But once we have those points, we'll run through the top scorers, have a look at the key differences between the two sides. Alrighty, we've got those box scores here for you, basketball fans. Maya Winiata for the Phoenix, the number one. She leads all scorers on 16 points. No other player in the game has double figures. Pretty even spread among the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Top scorer for the Toowoomba Mountaineers, Abby Stevens on 9. The big difference here between the two sides, team, is that 3-point percentage. Mountaineers 3 from 11, just 27.3%. The Sunshine Coast Phoenix on the other end of the spectrum, 8 from 17, 47.1%, and shooting 88.9 from the free throw line compared to the Mountaineers, 50%. Those are the two defining figures there. Biggest lead of the game is the current lead, 19 points to the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. They've had a bigger scoring run of 11 points in the paint. Fairly even, 14-10 in favour of the Phoenix. Phoenix also capitalising on those turnovers, leading 16-3 in points from turnovers. That's a big deciding factor here tonight as well. We're going to go into a short break. We will be back in about 12 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back, basketball fans, to the Toowoomba Mountaineers QSL1 women's game between the home Toowoomba Mountaineers and the visiting Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Phoenix leading 46-27 as we head into this third quarter. Tail of the tape. Points from the turnover, 16-3 in favour of the Phoenix. And they are shooting at just under 50% from the arc. It's been a big difference in this game. Certainly something Coach Matt Cox would have addressed in the halftime talk. Phoenix are about to inbound. Let's go Toowoomba Mountaineers. Indiana Lawrence here with the ball for the Phoenix. They're going to work it around the top. Graves now goes down to the baseline. Lawrence. Little touch there from the Mountaineers. They get the ball back through Abby Stevens, who's feeling some pressure there from the Phoenix defense, as is Honey Cooney. Works the screen. Nice little drive. Draws the contact. She'll go to the line for two. Nice positive little play there from the Nears to start off this third quarter. They're going to need to reel in the turnovers. In fact, that's been a big difference this game. So definitely need to take better control of the ball. Get out on those threes too. Honey Cooney misses that first one. Second opportunity here from the charity stripe. That one's good. The New Zealand import gets her first point of the second half. Graves working down low. Lawrence thinks about the three. Drives the lane instead. Draws contact. She'll go to the line. Blocking foul there on Ebatui. Coach Matt Cox doesn't agree with that one. He's having words with the officials. It looked good from this angle. Looked like she drew the block, but wasn't the case. So it's not how the referee saw it. Indiana Lawrence misses the first. Number 4 there for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. She will have another opportunity, though, to advance the score for her side. Misses the second. Ebatui with the rebound. She'll hand it off to Cooney, who is off to the races, driving the line. Stevens from the corner. 3 there for the American import. She gets that one past the defense. 31-46 Mountaineers trail. Lawrence with the ball here. From 3, finds a side. Fighting for the rebound. Down low. Mountaineers eventually reel that one in. Honey Cooney's going to push it up court. Little hesitation. They're going to set up in their half court now. Stevens with the ball. Stevens. Honey Cooney with a nice little layup there. Under pressure from the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. She still finds the bottom of the net, though. It's all Mountaineers so far. Mountaineers forced the turnover there. We'll see what happened on the rebound here. Too much time down the key, I believe. Mountaineers with the early momentum. They'll look to maintain this now through Honey Cooney. Steps, finds Stevens. She's going to drive for the hoop. Cooney from deep. Oh, unlucky there. Ebatui gets the rebound though. She's going to go to work down low, but turns it over. Indiana Lawrence now with the ball. Graves works it down low to the number 3. Good little spin move there from Bonnie Buttsworth to get the 2 there. Chelsea Jacqueline now with the ball. She finds Stevens. Wide open three. Hits the back of the rim. Good shot, good look. No luck. Graves now with the ball. Back down to Buttsworth. She's a big presence down low there for the Phoenix. A couple of easy points there for him in the last two possessions. Stevens goes to the line. Drawing contact. She'll get 2 here after that solid little physical play. And we see Cassandra Donnelly coming in for the Mountaineers. No doubt in to match up on Buttsworth, who is proving to be a bit of a menace down low for the Phoenix. Stevens gets the first. Our Mountaineers lineup is Jacqueline, Honeycooney, Stevens and Donnelly. Stevens hits both from the line. Mountaineers trail by 15, 50-35. Just under 7 minutes to go in this third quarter. Shot from deep. Donnelly with the rebound. Hands it off to Cooney. Stevens now with the ball. Little stutter step. Cooney thinks about it. She's going to work that screen. Buttsworth though out on that. Jacqueline from deep. No luck there. Phoenix working it to the baseline. Drawing a foul there. That's number 8. Jessica Loraway. She went deep to the hoop there. She's going to go to the line after some good contact. Misses the first. Mountaineers stepping in here looking for the rebound, hopefully. Second one is good from Loraway, and she will head to the bench. Number 26 coming in, Chelsea Juan. Honey now with the ball. Slowing that pace down a little bit. Stevens, top of the key. Cooney was looking for the and 2 there. Oh, sorry, the and 1, but foul was called before the shot. Stevens now at the ball, working low. Mid-ranger, nice little shot there from the import. Little floater. Mountaineers trail 51-37. 5 minutes 50 in the quarter. Wide open look. Not punished there. Does that look to be a Mountaineers ball? It is a Mountaineers ball. A little bit of confusion down low. Honey Cooney now, she'll bring the ball up court. Pushes the pace a little bit. She's going to drive to the rim. Pulls up. Donnelly now. Stevens from deep. Finds the bottom of the net. Just like that, it's back to 11 points. The difference between the two sides. Wide open 3 again. Mountaineers fail to bring in that rebound though. Stevens get that second chance though. She takes that one in. Mountaineers working the ball up court. Donnelly going to work down low. No. Stevens from deep. Stevens working low. Here's ball. Phoenix called the timeout there. Mountaineers trail 51-40. 11 points the difference between the sides with 4 minutes 53 to go in this third quarter. A little bit of a spark from the Nears. They'll be looking to get a couple of extra points on this play, try and get that deficit down to single figures. Coach Matt Cox there, you can see on our visuals, hurriedly drawing up the perfect play. I'd like to see his team get on the board again after working hard for that rebound and that turnover in possession. Mountaineers inbound now. Working low. Loses the handle a little bit. Stevens now working low. Turnaround floater. No luck. Gets her own rebound though. Cooney out the top. Works the screen. Turnover. Nears ball. Honey Cooney now. She's going to work it down low. Gets the shot up. Draws the foul. Deep in the shot clock there. Nice little turn of pace. Aggressive drive. She'll go to the line for two. First one's good. 10 points the difference now between the sides. Mountaineers building a little bit of pressure, a little bit of momentum. Second one's good. One bringing the ball up court now. Natalia. Just the hand in the cookie jar there. One now with the ball for the Phoenix. She works it down low. Nice little move there from the Phoenix point guard. Gets her team on the board, 53-42. Phoenix with the rebound. One with the ball again. Little floater there, wide open three. That's Haley Cotter, the skipper. More points for her tonight. Cooney looking for the foul. She drew contact, that's for sure, but not enough in the eyes of the referees. Another three. Mountaineers rebound. Natalia bringing the ball up court. She's going to drive. Stevens there with the good little shot down low. Natalia with the nice little pass there to create that opportunity for the Nears. Katie Graves going to the line there. Coach Matt Cox about to bring in 4 subs. Chelsea Jacqueline, Epatui, Hayes, and Lara Yaxley about to see her first minutes of the game, the number 11 for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. First shot is good there from Graves. 2 minutes 39 left in the third quarter. Second one is good as well. That lead back out to 14 points now for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix, who head into this game with a 4-0 record compared to the Mountaineers' 0-5 record. Hayes with the ball. Stevens now. Turnover nears. Buttsworth bringing the ball up court. Yaxley, bit of pressure. Good pressure. Unlucky contact there. Coach Matt Cox not happy with that one. Doesn't like that call from the referees. Buttsworth there with the first of 2. Second one's in and out. Epatui unable to reel that one in though. Ball will go back to the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. One will inbound. Graves now drives up and under, no luck there. Honey Cooney back on court after a very brief rest. Yaxley, Hayes, Jacqueline, Cooney now. Shot clock winding down. She's going to shoot from deep. Oh, back of the rim, front of the rim. No luck there. Stevens on the bench. She's about to come in for the Mountaineers. One with the look from deep. She finds the bottom of the net. Certainly been the difference between the two sides tonight is that 3-point shooting. Phoenix at just under 50%. Mountaineers a lot closer to 30. Chelsea Jacqueline at the line for the Mountaineers. They trail 62-44 with a minute 15 in the quarter. First one's good. Second one's no good. Epatui, though, gets the rebound. She's going to work the baseline. Spin move. Draws the contact. She'll go to the line. Good hustle play there from the young forward. Using those long arms to reel that one in and create a bit of space for the opportunity. First one rolls around, finds its way down. Second one's good. Minute 10 left in the quarter. Graves with the ball. Number 6 now. Good bit of defense there. Buttsworth going to work down low. Good defensive pressure there from the Mountaineers to force the turnover. Honey Cooney now bringing the ball up court. Bit of full court pressure there from the Phoenix. Escapes the double team. Hayes from the corner. No good. Epatui with the rebound. She's going to go to work down low. Unlucky there. Doesn't get the rebound. Gets another rebound though. Via jump ball. Wani Epatua go to work down low for her team. Showing that real hustle that every coach loves. Touch under 30 seconds left. Actually, it's a Mountaineers ball. Ref did single a jump ball, but went the other way. Stevens now, Epatua down low. Gets her own rebound. Really showing some great energy for the team down low there. Creating opportunities for herself, bringing in rebounds as well. She'll go to the line for 2. She hits that one. Probably the Mountaineers' most consistent performer tonight. Offering a lot whenever she has been on court. Second one hits the front of the rim. No good there. Phoenix rebound. Phoenix ball. Graves bringing up court. Under a lot of pressure from the Mountaineers. Stevens now guarding one. She goes for the mid-ranger, hits that one. Coach Matt Cox throwing his hands up in the air after seeing that one. That is quarter time. Phoenix leads 64-48. Toowoomba Mountaineers showed a bit of spark in the beginning of that third quarter, but Phoenix just able to produce the runs and control possession when they need it. They lead 64-48. Got about a minute left in this break before we go back in for the fourth and final quarter of the night. Two very different sides here. We've got Coach Matt Cox, very frantic, very energetic on the sideline, lots of pointing, lots of remonstrating. And on the other end of the court, we've got the Phoenix, cool, calm, collected. Maya Winiata leads all scorers with 16 points for the Phoenix. Followed closely, actually, correction, Winiata leads all Phoenix scorers with 16. We have Abby Stevens for the Mountaineers, the American import. She has 19 points tonight to lead all scorers. One of just 2 Mountaineers players, the other being Honey Cooney on 11 to be in double figures. Only Layla McAuliffe has not scored for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Everyone on the board for the visiting team. Their top performers, Winiata with 16, Chelsea 1, the number 26 with 12 points. Phoenix have the ball in this, the fourth and final quarter. Little mid-ranger there from the number 6, Hayley Cotter, the skipper. Her 11th point of the game, that little 2-point mid-ranger. Jacqueline here. Cooney. Stevens going to work down low. Finds Jacqueline, who finds the front of the rim as she saw it. Juan now bringing the ball up court for the Phoenix. Graves now. Cotter up wide, up top. Graves goes to work down low. One with the rebound. Fighting for the ball down low, the Mountaineers. Stevens has it now. Cooney pushing her away. Stevens tries to force a pass, no luck there. Cotter. Graves. Wide open look. Wide open three. Definitely the difference between the two sides tonight's that three-point shooting. Phoenix at a respectable 50% or thereabouts. Mountaineers not so much luck from beyond the arc. Stevens gets the travel call. Definitely a lot of contact there. Oh, that's a tough one there. Tough call there. Thought the contact created the travel, but that's not how the referee saw it. One now bringing the ball up court. Kicks it to Graves. To the number 10, driving the lane. One reels in the loose ball. Step back three. Mountaineers, sorry, Phoenix rebound. Epatui coming in now for the Mountaineers. Sandra Dolingley will head to the bench. Mountaineers inbound from down low. Looks like Phoenix is going to set up with some full court pressure. And it's paid off there with the double on Cooney. Mountaineers needed to come back and help their point guard there. They didn't. Phoenix have the ball again through Juan, who works the baseline. Stevens with the rebound. Cooney. Hardy Cooney now. Epatui. Cooney. Stevens from deep. Bottom of the net. Good shot there. Nears trail 69-51. 7 minutes 10 in the quarter. Number 35 there. Katie Graves with the aggressive drive to the hoop. She draws a contact. She will go to the line. First one's no good from Graves. Second one is good. Leads out to 19 now. That's been the largest lead of the game, sorry. Natalia with the ball in hand for the Nears. Down to Epatui, draws contact. Coach Matt Cox not happy there at all. This young forward drew plenty of contact, nothing from the referees whatsoever. Not even a glance. Juan with the floater. Stevens with the rebound for the Nears. Natalia. Stevens from deep. Finds the bottom of the net. Stevens from deep with the three there. Juan with the ball under pressure from Natalia. Graves now. Good defense from the Nears. Good rebound, Stevens. Nice boxing out there. Gives it to Stevens. Oh!
Give it a clap, ladies and gentlemen.
That's Layla McCall if they're putting her body on the line for the team there, for the Phoenix. Bit of unfortunate contact, but hopefully the young number 5 is able to shake that one off. Mountaineers been bound from the baseline corner. Almost a turnover. It'll be from the sideline now. Efetui working it down low, offloads, gets a rebound. Wani Epetua going to work for the Mountaineers. Doesn't have the points of Abby Stevens, but certainly has the respect of the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. She has been one of the best for the Mountaineers so far tonight, just through sheer effort and hustle plays. First one's good, second one is no good. Followed her own rebound in. One with the ball now for the Phoenix. 5 minutes 50 to go in the quarter and the game. Natalia working. Epetua locking down. Draws contact. Referees wave that one away. Mid-range, that one's good. Just a good shot there from the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. They lead 72-55, 5 minutes 32 in the game. We see both teams keen to finish this one out strong. The Sunshine Coast Phoenix, they'll more than likely, barring a miracle, head away from this one with their 5th win of the season to keep their perfect record intact. Mountaineers, on the other hand, they have pride to play for in this remaining 5 minutes. Certainly not out of the realms of possibility, but it will be pretty hard looking at 17-point lead to try and reel in if they want to get their first win of the season. So that's a big ask in the next 5 minutes, but crazier things have happened on the basketball court in the past. We will see what happens in this one. Natalia, Epetui, Stevens, and another Stevens. 3 Stevens, Epetui, Natalia out on court for the Mountaineers. Stevens now bringing this one down, offloads, unlucky shot there. Epetui with the rebound. Stevens now driving the lane. Gets the 2. Good little turnaround fadeaway there from Hayley Cotter. Big contributor for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix tonight. Turnover 1. She gets the easy 2 there. 74-57. Phoenix fouled. Cooney and Jacqueline will come in for Epatui and Natalia. Jacqueline inbound to Honey. She's going to work that screen or turn it away. Stevens from deep. Oh, Stevens gets the rebound. Juan gets the rebound. She'll bring it up court for the Phoenix. Under a little bit of pressure. Almost turns it away. Phoenix here with the ball, spreading it wide. Good look there for Cotter. Working the mid-range really well is Hayley Cotter, the captain for the Phoenix. Mountaineers working the ball down low, but no luck there. 3 minutes 50 left in the game. Graves with the ball. She's going to go to work. She's going to draw the foul. A little bit of solid contact there for the Mountaineers. Okay, Graves will go to the line. .342 left in the game. It is a 22-point lead in favour of the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. They will have the ball. That one's short. Stevens working it up court, drawing pressure. Looks for the pass. Unfortunately, that one was forced. Phoenix back in possession. Cotter from low, in and out. Skivett seen some good shots. Not all of them falling, but plenty have. Cooney now at the ball. Stevens. The other Stevens. Cooney. Turnover Mountaineers. Number 9 back on court, Olive Dahl. See a big presence down low. Got that long reach, those long limbs, causing plenty of headaches down low every time she gets the ball for the Phoenix. She's at the line. First one is good. Second one is in and out. Honey with the rebound. She's going to drive the lane. Pulls up. Floater's no good. Rebound Cotter. Phoenix with the ball. Back to Cotter now. She pushes it up court. Dahl going to work down low. Good defense. Phoenix get the rebound though. Cotter from deep. Epatui with the rebound. Two minutes 13 left in the quarter and the game. Mountaineers trail 80-57. They do have the ball though. They will inbound. Epatui in the corner. Stevens, Honey Cooney now. Seeing plenty of pressure from the Phoenix defence. Oh, not sure what that one was, but referees certainly know better than us, I guess. That will be a Phoenix ball. Phoenix with the ball here. Wide open look from 3. Unlucky there. Dahl going to work down low. Gets another rebound. Gets the shot up. Draws the contact and the foul. She will go to the line for 2. Minute 47 in the game. Score remains 80-57. Phoenix will be in the bonus now. 5 team fouls for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. First one's no good. Second one is good. Nears turn it over. Coach Giller. Minute 47. Epatui comes off for Abby Stevens. Phoenix will inbound. Still looking to work that scoreboard. Shot from the corner. Lawrence misses well wide. Stevens gets the ball down low. Stevens working the ball up top. Natalia thinks about the shot. Stevens goes to work. Travel. Phoenix ball, minute 26 in the quarter and the game. Phoenix will inbound. Lawrence there with the ball. Good bit of pressure there from the Mountaineers defense so far. Lawrence has the ball up top. Dahl going to work down low. She draws the foul. Easy outlet there is Olive Dahl down low. Solid little earner tonight for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix, just with her physicality and her ability to position herself well down low. First one's good. Second one's good. And we've got a timeout here. Minute 13 left in the game there, and we can see the score 83-57 in favour of the visiting Phoenix. Not much left in the game. Couple of possessions for each team, maybe. Nice, comfortable win in the end for the visiting Phoenix, who will head away with their perfect record for the season intact. Alrighty. What do we got here? Mountaineers to the line. Honey Cooney. Just looking to reduce that deficit by whatever we can. First one is good. 83-58 in favour of the visiting Phoenix. Second one is no good. Mountaineers, sorry, Phoenix pushed the ball up court. Olive Dale going to work in the lane. In and out there for the big forward. Stevens with the ball now. Natalia, that's a turnover. 47.3 left on the clock. 25 points the difference between the two sides tonight. At the moment, Phoenix with the ball. Dahl working low, no good. Mountaineers ball. Probably the last opportunity for the Nears to get on the board tonight. Full court pressure, the Phoenix just not letting up at all, even with 30-odd seconds left in the game. Oh, Cooney there. One for the personal package, but it doesn't count. $83-58. Not sure what that little discussion from the referees was there. .8 seconds left in this match. It is a Mountaineers ball. Coach Matt Cox drawing up one last play for his team. See what he's got in the bag on the whiteboard. Stevens is going to inbound this ball for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. Natalia under pressure. Cooney under pressure as well. She's going to drive the lane. Draw the foul. Good little turn and sprint there from the point guard. She'll go to the line. First one's good. Second one is no good. Let's see if the Phoenix wind out the clock here, if they're going to push the pace. They're going to push the pace from the look of it. Shot from deep. Finds the bottom of the net, no good. Rebound Mountaineers. Stevens with the ball. She'll hold it up. Natalia now. Cooney, Stevens from deep. Hits the front of the rim. Natalia with the rebound. Back out to Stevens. Honey Cooney from way deep. And that's all she wrote, folks. Phoenix walking away with a comfortable win there, 83-59. They maintain their perfect start to the season. They are 5-0. Mountaineers still chasing their first win of the season. They are now 0-6. We're going to take a little break, and we will come back shortly for the QSL1 men's game between the same opponents, the Toowoomba Mountaineers and the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. We will see you soon.
here to spend time with us, enjoy the company and basketball together. Introducing Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Number 1, Brady. Number 2, Jared. Number 3, Anthony Morris. Number 5, Anthony Clive. Number 7, Jack Lippert. Number 9, Harry Potts. Number 10, Berghofer. Number 11, Max Webster. Number 21, Lee Matthews. Number 23, Barbara. Number 33, Noah Benjamin. Sunshine Coast Phoenix are coached by Michael, assistant coach is Cody. And make some noise to for your Clive Berghofer Toowoomba Mountaineers. Number 0, sponsored by Classic Recruitment, Josh Allen. Number 1, sponsored by Newlands Group, Bailey. Number 2, sponsored by Northville, Taylor Reed. And number 4, sponsored by Reg Collins Castles, Zach Collins. Number 5, sponsored by Elevate Hoops MT Limited, Noah Super Smith. Number 6, sponsored by Wall to Wall Plumbing, Sam Wall. Number 10, Braden Ford. Number 11, Ash Peters. Number 12, sponsored by Queensland Machinery, Patty the Patty Roach. Number 17, sponsored by Paragon Homes, Jason Oldman-Egnetta. And number 21, sponsored by Corner Store, Jacob Pommy Holmford. And last, and definitely not least, sponsored by Golf Course Electrical, Big Willie Mitchell. The Mountaineers are coached by Anthony Coulter, assisted by Darryl Owen, and the manager is Steve Coulter. If you are able, please stand for our national anthem.
Welcome back, Toowoomba basketball fans. We are just over 2 minutes away from tip-off between the QSL1 men's Toowoomba Mountaineers and the visiting Sunshine Coast Phoenix here at Clive Berghofer St Mary's Arena. Let's have a look at the two sides, and we have our home favourites, the Toowoomba Mountaineers. They currently sit 7th out of 9. 1 win, 4 losses from their 5 games this season. Sunshine Coast Phoenix over there in the white, they are slightly ahead of our boys. They are 5th on the ladder with a 2-2 record from 4 matches to date. Both sides, we're going to just have a quick look at how they look heading into this game. Mountaineers, they last played on Sunday, March 29, so about a fortnight or so ago. Pretty convincing loss to the Brisbane Capitals, 108-80. The Phoenix fared a lot better. They won 86-66 against Red City. This one should be a fairly even contest, though not a lot separating the two sides. And that win for the Phoenix coming against the Red City, who currently sit bottom of the table in the QSL1 men's competition. Looking at a pretty full strength squad for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. All their troops out there, all the ones we expect to see in action. We are 20 seconds away from tip-off. Phoenix are out on court. Mountaineers just going through a few last-minute instructions. You can see here on your screens the Mountaineers in their traditional navy blue. The Phoenix in all white with a hint of orange and a splash of green. I am your commentator, Jason Gibbs, from the Toowoomba Chronicle sports team, flying solo tonight, so bear with me. Mountaineers looking to start with Big Will Mitchell, Paddy the Batty Roach in the number 12, Josh Allen, Jason Ebnetter, the skipper this evening, and Jalen Reed, number 2 there. So here we go, team. Phoenix with the tip-off. Phoenix with the turnover early. Ebnetter now has control for the Mountaineers. Already marshalling his troops. They're going to have first opportunity to score this evening, the Mountaineers. Roche working the lane, kicks it off to Big Willie Mitchell. He draws a foul and he will go to the line. He's shaking his head after that one. Probably thought he had a good opportunity to finish that one off. Light contact, could have been an N1 situation, but we'll take the 2 from the stripe. Nothing but nut there on net there. And the first one. Second one's good too. Didn't even ripple the net, that one. Mountaineers lead 2-0. 20 seconds down. Phoenix bringing the ball up on court now. Mid-court. Good shot there. It's the number 10. Ben Fullerton, the captain for the Phoenix. Ebnetter with the ball. Reed now. Gives it to Allen. He's going to drive the lane. He's going to kick it out. Paddy from deep. Finds the back of the rim. No good there. Phoenix pushing the ball up court. Good ball movement there. No luck. Mitchell with the rebound. Reed now with the ball in hand. Oh, little turnover there. Oh, crafty little move there from the number 9. William Patterson. Was he over-under? Allen now drives to the hoop. Gets a classy 2 there. .21 there, Liam Matthews for the Phoenix. He has the ball now. He was wondering what happened on that last shot. Ended up on his back. Good defensive pressure. Good shot, though, there for the Phoenix. The 3. The number 1, Bodie Norton with the deep ball. Almost got the pick there, the Phoenix. Josh Allen now going to work. Ebnetter drives out to Allen from deep. In and out. Draws the contact, though. He's going to go to the line for 3 there. Fouled in the act of shooting the deep ball. So Allen, first of 3 from the line. In and out, first one, no good. Second of 3. Front of the rim this time. Trying to find his range here from the charity stripe. Phoenix leads 7-4. Allen gets that one to drop eventually. 1 from 3. Not a good visit to the stripe there for the 0. Does get the turnover though with some crafty work there. Hands it off to Ebnetter. The floater. Reed with the fancy try and put back there. He's going to go to work again. Called on the travel there. Mountaineers got a bit mixed up on that one. Norton with the ball. Phoenix spreading it around the top. Norton again, driving the lane. Good pressure there from the Mountaineers, forcing the turnover. Ebnetter to Allen, to Reed from deep. Paddy Roach with the rebound. Allen going to reset. Roach now drives the lane, kicks it out to Allen, thinks about the 3. Little floater, back of the rim. Paddy Roach working down low, gets the put back 2. All square now, 7-7. It's 6:50 to go in the first quarter. The skipper there, Fullerton. From 3, back of the rim. Fullerton with the rebound, goes to work. Easy 2 there for the skipper, Ben Fullerton. He gives his team the lead with 6.5 to go in the first quarter. Ebnetter now. Out to Paddy from deep. Looks good, no good. Phoenix with the ball now. Working the screen. Some good D there from Will Mitchell, but commits the foul, and it's an and 1 for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Number 9, William Patterson, to the line to give his team in a 3-point lead. Paddy Roach goes to the bench for a small rest. That one's good. Bailey Nwanavu is out there in place of Paddy the Batty. Big Willie Mitchell there. Ebnetter now, trying to get a bit of movement out of his team. Reed, good D so far from the Phoenix. Allen from the corner, no good there. Mitchell going to work down low and gets the ball, or gets possession for his team with some good hustle on the boards there. Nwanavu with the inbound. Ebnetter now. Allen, Reed, going to work. Little mid-range. Finds the back of the rim as he sees it. No good. Phoenix lead 12-7. Norton driving the lane. Big Willie Mitchell sends him packing. Reed now. Drives the lane. See there on our replay, that big block from Will Mitchell down low. Not much going to get past him with those arms. Allen to inbound. Reed. Ebnetter. Works the lane. Navanavu misses. Gets his rebound, puts his own shot back in though. 12-9. 5 minutes to go in this first quarter. Mountaineers trail. Good look there. William Mitchell with the rebound. Big Will's active today. Solid game so far. Allen with the ball. Turns it over though. Looks to get the steal back. No luck. Mitchell. Good pressure from the Deers. Good shot there though from the number 33. Noah Benjamin for the Phoenix. They lead 14-9. That's a 5-point lead. Reed with the ball. Goes to work low. Denied. Ebnetter from top. That one hits the rim. Goes over the backboard. Mountaineers call a timeout. They trail by 5. 4 minutes 14 left in this first quarter. Evenly matched so far, both teams. Just a few little turnovers costing the Mountaineers so far. Not much really separating the two sides this game so far. Just a few little points of execution from the Mountaineers. A couple of shots that maybe should have fallen, but haven't so far. Sam Wall on court for the Mountaineers for the first time tonight. So Big Will Mitchell, Navanavu, Ebnetter, Allen, and Sam Wall, the number 6. Phoenix bring it up. Good defensive pressure so far from the Mountaineers. Fullerton with the deep ball. Ebnetter with the rebound. He's going to look to push the pace. Settle it down now though. Allen now with the ball at the top. Drives the lane. Working. Forces that play. Turns it over. Not a smart move there from the Mountaineers guard. Wide open look. That's the number 21. Liam Matthews. Wide open look. Hits the easy 3. Sam Wall now with the ball for the Neers. Josh Allen. Out to Ebnetter. Navanavu. He's going to drive. Kicks it back to Ebnetter from deep. Replies with the 3 ball of his own. Difference is 5 so far. 17-12 in favour of the Phoenix. 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. Fullerton with the ball. And Fullerton with the travel. Shaking his head there at the official, but we can see there on the replay. Definite travel there, moved those feet. It's a little too casual. Mountaineers ball, Sam Wall. Bit of full court pressure. Ebnetter with the ball now. Forward on as well for the Mountaineers in that break. Ebnetter now. He's going to work the lane. No luck there for the wily veteran. Jason Old Man Ebnetter, as he was introduced before the game. He is working it here. So Braden Ford is on for the Mountaineers right now. Great defensive pressure here so far from the Mountaineers. Forcing the turnover there. Good hustle play. Paddy Roche coming in for Big Willie Mitchell. So right now we have Noah Silcock-Smith coming on. He will inbound. So it's Silcock-Smith, Ford, Paddy Roche, and Ivanovu from the Mountaineers, as well as Sam Wall in the backcourt. Mountaineers trail 17-12. We have 2 minutes 14 left in the quarter. First quarter here tonight in this QSL1 men's match. Wall going to work on his number 9, his opposite. Spins. Hits both sides of the rim. No luck there. Sam Wall guarding up. Phoenix just content to work it around the top. Turnover there. Nears ball. Silcock-Smith to inbound. Not sure what the call was there, but we'll take it. Smith now bringing the ball up court. Gives it to Paddy Roche. Forward. Wall. Silcock-Smith. Spins, turns. Roche going down the lane. Finds Ivanovu, little mid-ranger. He hits that one. Nice little shot there from the number 1 for the Mountaineers. Pushing the ball wide. Double team down low. Phoenix ball. There's a foul there. Paddy Roche trapped his man, but then just a little bit too exuberant there. Bit of leg contact. Phoenix will inbound. Good shot there from the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. That was number 5. Anthony Klein with the little mid-range jumper. Silcock-Smith now with the ball. Works it to Ivanovu at the top. Braden Ford looking for an opening. None there. Silcock-Smith, he's going to force it. No. Back out. Braden Ford from deep. Hits the back of the rim. Phoenix inbound now. A little bit of foot contact there from Braden Ford. Stuck it out. Basketball, not football, my friend. Sunshine Coast Phoenix trying to gain a little bit of an advantage there. Nice little finger roll there from the number 5, Anthony Klein. They lead 21-14. It's 7 points in favour of the Phoenix. Silcock-Smith stops and shoots, hits the front of the rim. Paddy Roche with the rebound and the self-falcon. Don't see that very often. The last possession of the game here. Ooh, harsh call there. Harsh call there on Noah Silcock-Smith. The umpire, referee calling that one. Number 9. William Patterson will go to the line for 3. He threw up the speculator. Silcock-Smith called for the contact. First one's good. 8-point lead for the Phoenix. 1.8 on the clock. Second one no good. Third one is good. That is 23-14 in favour of the Phoenix. That's how it ends first quarter. We have a small 2-minute break, so 23-14 in favour of the Sunshine Coast Phoenix, who come to Toowoomba with a 2-2 record from their 4 games. Mountaineers 1-5, 1-4. Nine points the difference. And this QSL1 men's match, that's the first quarter. Just waiting on some box scores from our officials. We'll be able to tell you the true tale of the tape. Alrighty, let's have a look at the stats here. William Patterson for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix leads all scorers on 7. Next best. There are a couple of players on 4 points. Anthony Klein, Ben Fullerton for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Bailey Navanavu for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. Shooting percentages, Mountaineers at 23.8% overall. Sunshine Coast Phoenix shooting at 64, so that's probably the big difference between the two sides, those shooting percentages. Similar shot totals, but Phoenix finding their range a bit quicker. We're back on court. Reed with the ball from deep. Hits the rim, falls in. That's 3 points there for the import. Silcock Smith, Reed, Wall, Navanavu, and big Will Mitchell on court. Will Mitchell there with the block. That's 2 for the big man tonight so far. Hard to beat in defence down low with those arms. All that length. That one's wide. Good pressure there from the Mountaineers. Noah Silcock Smith bringing the ball up. Hands it off to Sam Wall. He's going to go to work on the corner there. Good ball. Down low to Navanavu for the easy 2. Sam Wall with the pinpoint assist there for that 2-pointer from Navanavu. Phoenix working the ball up top from deep. Will Mitchell with the rebound. Jalen Reed with the ball. Waving away Silcock Smith. Now gives it to him. Big Willie Mitchell up top. Reed with all the time in the world. Finds the bottom of the net from range. 23, 22, just like that. Mountaineers have taken that 9-point deficit down to just 1 point. Some good defensive pressure again. Rebound of Arnavu. Sam Wall pushing it up court. He's going to slow it up. Will Mitchell there. Reed with another 3. And another big bucket from the import. Phoenix call the timeout. The crowd is pumped. Mountaineers bench is up. They're in the lead, 25-23, just like that. 8 minutes, 2 seconds left in this quarter. Just in the blink of an eye, the Mountaineers have gone from trailing by 9 to in front by 2. Couple of big shots, couple of big stops. Shows you what can happen in basketball with the right attitude and a good bit of solid execution. Mountaineers looking to add their second win of the season. Phoenix looking for a third. Two evenly matched sides so far in this game. At the end of the first quarter, we could see that the Phoenix were actually in the lead for 8 minutes, 5 seconds of that first quarter. Mountaineers held the lead for just 14 seconds. Points in the paint, 12-8 in favour of the Phoenix. This is all off the first quarter, mind you. Bench points, 4 and 4. Second chance points, 4-2 in favour of the Mountaineers. So both teams locking it down, getting those defensive rebounds. Phoenix going to inbound the ball here. Bit of loose full court pressure from the Mountaineers. Trying to slow things up. Will Mitchell with some great defensive pressure again. The big man locking it down in the key on the defensive end. Reed with the ball now. Mitchell sets the screen, gets the ball, drives to the hoop, draws the contact. He will go to the line. Big Will Mitchell, the veteran Mountaineer, stepping up tonight so far. Has to be the leading figure for the men's side so far. This is the first. Not happy with that. He's going to shake it off. Second one rolls in, around and down. Nears out, 26-23, three-point lead. Turnover Nears. Mitchell now, he's going to bring the ball up court. Gives it to Noah Silcox-Smith. Work to the corner. Reed has the ball now. Thought about the three. He's going to go to work down low. Wall in the corner. Air ball. Finds the bottom of the net. Unfortunately, it was first and not last. Phoenix is slowing things down here, looking to get a good possession in. Good solid defense so far. Big Will Mitchell, he's hard to beat down there. He's the wall. And Sam Wall has the ball now. Reed, Mitchell, Reed, Silcox-Smith. Back out to Reed. Mitchell. Goes to work down low. Novanovu now. Gets a better look. Mitchell with the putback. Veteran number 33 going to work on both ends of the court. Phoenix, no real answer right at the moment. Silcox, oh. Another defensive stop from the Nears. Silcox-Smith here with the ball. Silcox-Smith. Setting up the play. He's going to drive. Sam Wall, plenty of time in the corner. Not able to finish. He's had two good looks now, Wall. Both shots have missed. Will Mitchell with the steal. He's everywhere, doing everything. Silcox-Smith just in and out there. He's going to hit this one from three. No. Good look. Didn't get the rub of the rim. Phoenix slowing it down again. Draws the foul. It's the number 11 for the Phoenix. Max Webster. He will go to the line. A couple of substitutions here for the Mountaineers. Wall coming off, as is Reed. Your five out on court now is Noah Silcox-Smith, Jason Ebnetter, Josh Allen, Bailey Novanovu, and the big man, Will Mitchell. Can't take him off at the moment. This is doing too much. First one's good. Second one is good. Mountaineers lead 28-25. 5 minutes to go in the quarter. The second quarter. This QSL1 match between the Toowoomba Mountaineers and the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Ebnetter thinks about it, drives instead. The floater hits that one. Classy play there from the veteran. Some good rebounding, good defense there. Ebnetter now with the ball in hand. Mountaineers solid on the defensive end, causing plenty of headaches for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Will Mitchell with another two. The big man is on fire. He's got to stay out there for as long as he's on this streak. Impacting on both ends of the court. Phoenix are lining up Ben Fullerton, their captain, to come back on. Oh, Josh Allen with the block. The defensive end. Will Mitchell now bringing the ball up court. Noah Silcock-Smith. He's going to drive up and under and in. Classy little play there from the Nears guard. More defensive pressure. Ebnet is called on that one though. Looked clean from here. Refs obviously thought different. It will be a Phoenix ball from the line. No. An inbound, my mistake. Will Mitchell getting a well-earned break. Paddy the Batty Roach comes in for the veteran defender. Veteran centre, sorry. Good look. Good shot there from the number 9. William Patterson. 34-27, 3 minutes to go in this second quarter. Ebnetter down to Roche. Easy two for the big centre. Down low and in close to the hoop. Fullerton. It's a nice little turnaround. Good shot there from the skipper for the Phoenix. Allen working the top, now working the lane. Big step, big contact. Call for the travel though. Surely there was contact there, but I'm merely the commentator, not the ref. So my opinion doesn't count for a lot. Phoenix to inbound. Good defensive pressure there so far from the Toowoomba Mountaineers. Touchwood. It will be a Phoenix inbound though. Mountaineers locking it down in and around the key so far. Fullerton, hands in the lane there. Phoenix still get that one back though. So it'll be a shot from deep from Fullerton. Nears defensive pressure pays off. They get the ball back here. Ebnetter will inbound. Mountaineers leading 36-29 with 2 minutes and 6 seconds to go in the quarter. And this second half, well, first half. Allen brings the ball up. Roche now. Maranavu, Noah Silcock-Smith. He's going to go to the hoop. Nice little feed to Roche, who can't finish that one off. A little too close to the rim. Phoenix ball. Silcock Smith remonstrating with his big centre, telling him he's got to finish that off that close to the hoop, and he does if the Mountaineers want to win this game tonight. Travel there on the 23. Garima. Ebnetter will inbound for the Mountaineers. Minute 29 left in the quarter and the half. Mountaineers lead 36-29. No foul trouble to speak of for either team. Ebnetter with the mid-range. Finds the bottom of the net. Cool as you like from the veteran. Pushing that lead out to 9 points now for the Nears. Good defensive pressure. Love that defensive pressure. Silcock Smith with a hard move to the rim there. Out to 11 points now with 46 seconds to go in this second quarter. Ooh, smooth little play there. Fullerton to his number one. Easy bucket there for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Ebnetter with the floater. In and out. No luck there for the veteran. Paddy Roche with the steal. Ebnetter pushing the ball up court. Last play of the quarter and the half. Silcock Smith going to work. What's he going to do? Ebnetter with the mid-range. In and out. Unlucky there for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. That is the end of the second quarter, the end of the first half. Mountaineers lead by 11, 40-31. Once we get those box scores, we'll give you a little bit of an update and then we'll head into a break. But so far so good for the Toowoomba Mountaineers, looking for their second win of the season. Coach is keeping the boys on court, doesn't want them to get away. Wants them just to lock down and focus right here. Phoenix, meanwhile, are heading off to the locker room for this one. Big talking points from the first half is the big man, the veteran, Will Mitchell. Couple of blocks. Super active and effective on both ends of the court, defense and offense. The veteran has the hot hand, particularly in that second quarter. Lots of good vibes we can see there in that Mountaineers huddle so far. Mountaineers really locking it down in defense. And a quick look at the box scores here. So William Mitchell seemed to be everywhere in that second quarter. Picked up an extra 5 points. He now has 7. William Patterson for the Phoenix. Jalen Reed for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. They share the lead for point scorers, 9 apiece. Then we have Ebnetter, Mitchell on 7. Mountaineers shooting a healthy 16 of 38 for a 42%. Similar numbers for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. They are 12 from 29, 41.4%. 3-pointers, 28.6% for the Mountaineers. 22.2 for the visiting Sunshine Coast Phoenix. So as you can see, not much at all separating the two sides. Mountaineers going to work down in the paint. They lead that figure 24-16. Also a little more effective off the bench, 10-6. That's the tale of the tape so far. It is 40-31 in favour of the Mountaineers. We're going to have a break and come back to you in about 7 minutes. See you then. Alrighty, welcome back, basketball fans. We are 40 seconds away from the start of the second half. Toowoomba Mountaineers lead the visiting Sunshine Coast Phoenix 40-31. Nothing separating the two sides. Fairly even shot counts. Nothing in the percentages. It is everything to play for as we head into this second half of this QSL1 men's game here at St Mary's Clive Berghofer Arena. Toowoomba, the home Mountaineers, looking for their second win of the season. Phoenix looking to grab a third. Phoenix have the ball for this one to start off. Their number one, Boyd Norton, will inbound. Out on the court for the Toowoomba Mountaineers, Bailey Navanovu. Oh, that's a big three. That is a big shot to start off. Let me go back to that. Will Mitchell, Ebnetter, Navanovu, Josh Allen, and Reed. Reed with the big three of his own in reply. Bit of 1-2 punch there from the Mountaineers and the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Big threes to start off this third quarter of the match. Look from deep. That one's high and wide. Phoenix a little bit rushed here. They do get the bucket down low to their number 33 though, Noah Benjamin. 43-36. We've had just a minute of play in this third quarter. Will Mitchell with the ball. Ebnetter thinks about the shot. Slows it down now though. Navanovu puts his hand on that one. Should have held on though. Phoenix ball. Matthews with the ball here. Gives it to Norton. Norton's going to go to work. Easy two there. The Red Seas parted. Mountaineers just gave him that easy bucket. Josh Allen with the ball. Mitchell fakes, drives. Gets his 8th and 9th points of the game. Is the big veteran there. Norton with the ball for the Phoenix. Matthews. The skipper now. Ooh, almost get the tip there. Big three from Matthews. He finds the bottom of the net. Liam Matthews. Matthews with 1T. Hits the big three. Ebnetter now with the ball. Mitchell at the top. Reed looking for some movement. Ebnetter now. He's going to drive to the hoop. Veteran Ebnetter gets the shot up, but it doesn't fall. Allen with the steal. Right through the passing lane like a lightning quick there from the guard. Reed, Ebnetter, Reed. Reed's going to work. Allen thinks about the shot. Goes deep. Forces the pass, so Matthews now with the ball. Unlucky there. Navanovu almost had that steal, but a little bit of contact on the foot. So that one's taken away from him. Phoenix inbound. Norton there. Matthews. The number 9 from deep. Oh! Sunshine Coast Phoenix, 3 threes to start off this quarter. All of a sudden they're right back in it. 45-44. Mountaineers lead by 1. Allen works the baseline, forces that pass. It's a turnover. Mountaineers have just lost their way a little bit in this first quarter, sort of first few minutes of this quarter. He is calling a much-needed timeout. Got to break up this momentum here that the Phoenix are experiencing. Fairly certain that's maybe a 9-0 run to start this quarter. At least this little period here. 6 minutes 46 left in the third quarter. 46-45 in favour of the Phoenix. Just a few minutes ago they were down by 9. They are now up by 1, showing you how quickly these games can turn on their head and just how evenly matched these two sides are here this evening. Sunshine Coast Phoenix looking for their third win of the season. Mountaineers looking for their second. 7th on the table, Mountaineers. 5th on the table, the Phoenix. Nothing separates them. Always a good match between the two sides. Mountaineers will inbound this one, looking to go back in the lead. Ebnetta, Silcox, Smith, Reed, Navanovu and Big Will Mitchell out there. Ebnetta's bringing the ball up. Mitchell with the ball now. Turns. Ebnetta. He's got to work the lane. Noah Silcox Smith from deep. No luck there. Navanovu flying in for the rebound but doesn't get it. Matthews pushing the ball up under a bit of pressure. Norton now. Silcox Smith with the steal. Navanovu going to work down low. The spin move doesn't pay off for the small forward there. Nears need a stop here. The skipper's got the ball for the Phoenix. Matthews now going to work. Good D. Solid D there. Mitchell, almost turnovers. Silcox Smith now. Silcox Smith, Ebnetta, spots a gap, goes through, spins, twists, turns. The wily veteran finds the space, gets the 2. They are in the lead. Matthews with the ball. Patterson now, just slowing it down. The skipper going to work down low. Good defense. Contact called on Noah Silcox Smith there. Not sure about that one. William Patterson will go to the line for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. First of 2. Looking to even the scores. That one's good. 47-47, 5:09 in the quarter. Second one is good for Patterson. The Phoenix lead, 48-47. Ebnetta running over Boyd. Norton, Norton, like a speed bump. Thrown on the court. Reed will inbound for the Mountaineers. Paddy Roach comes up to the interchange bench. Silcox Smith. Ebnetta thought about the shot. He'll go to the hoop instead. No. Turned away. Will Mitchell. The mid-range, no good there. Pushing the ball up court. Good solid D there. Good shot though. That one falls for William Patterson. It's got some energy there, the Sunshine Coast Phoenix number 9. Reed from the corner, no good. Mitchell looking for the rebound, can't drag it in. Mountaineers trail by 3. Patterson. He's got the hot hand, has Will Patterson. He's letting the letting the Mountaineers know about it too. Phoenix lead 53-47, 4 minutes and 6 in the quarter. Ebnetta. Reed with the mid-range jump. No good. Norton now with the ball. Silcox Smith with the brush away. Ebnetter with the rebound. Ivanovu throws the pass out. Silcox Smith, a lot of energy, a lot of hustle, no result though there in the end. Ebnetter with the steal. Wily move there. He goes to the hoop, gets his own rebound. Draws some contact. The veteran with the big play there. Taking it aggressively to the hoop there. Couple of substitutions here for the Mountaineers. Ivanovu and Reed coming off for Wall and Paddy Roche. So the twin, the veteran twins, Paddy Roche, Will Mitchell, are going to be in the front court. We've got Ebnetter, Silcox Smith and Sam Wall out there for the Mountaineers. Ebnetter will inbound. Wall with the ball. Guarded by Matthews. Will Mitchell. Smith. Ebnetter. He's going to have to get a shot up. Roche from deep. Roche with the 3-ball. 53-50 in favour of the Phoenix with 2 minutes 55 in the quarter. Third quarter. As Josh Allen comes to the interchange bench. Matthews, shot from deep, air ball. Mountaineers ball there. Number 33, Noah Benjamin, found nothing but oxygen on that shot. Wall inbounds, Silcox Smith, Allen. Roche down low, Roche finds the bucket. Nears trail by 1. 2 minutes 29 in the quarter. Good pressure there. Another air ball from the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Josh Allen pushing the ball up with pace and purpose. Kicks it out to Wall. Wall, foot on the line when he took that ball. So that's a turnover for the Mountaineers. Phoenix looking to extend their lead. They lead by 1, 53-52. Matthews with the ball. Guarded by Wall. He goes deep. Patterson with the round the back. Will Mitchell with the rebound. Allen with the ball. Wall. Roche from deep. He's feeling it, the big man, but that one's no good. Bit of hustle there for the ball. Matthews and Will Mitchell scrapping down low. Both of them wanted that ball. Ivanovu comes in for Will Mitchell now. It will be a Mountaineers inbound here. Josh Allen, Noah Silcox Smith, Bailey Ivanovu, Paddy Roche, and Sam Wall out on the court. Roche with the ball. Smith now. He's going to drive. Pulls back for the floater. No good. He is missing out there. Matthews with the ball. Patterson. Guarded by Noah Silcox. Good bit of defense there for the Mountaineers. Patterson, though. The heart and soul of this Phoenix team right now is the number 9, William Patterson. A lot of energy, a lot of hustle. Nears, offensive foul there, turnover. Costly mistake. They trail by 3 minutes and 4 in the quarter. Inbound, Matthews will have it here. Guarded loosely by Sam Wall. look there, but no result. Matthews from deep. Matthews hits the big three. 6-point lead now for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. 36 seconds to go. Will be the last possession for the Mountaineers in this quarter. Allen going to work up the top, trying to create some space. Good look down low. Mountaineers rebound, but they can't put back the second chance. Matthews working it. Good steal from Ford. Foul there on Navanavu. Snuck Braden Ford onto the court while I wasn't looking. Navanavu will go to the line for 2. 9.1 seconds left in the third quarter. Mountaineers trail 52-58. Navanavu misses the first. Hits the second after a bit of rolling around the rim. And here's Phoenix stepping out court there. Good opportunity here for the Toowoomba Mountaineers to get another one on the board. 8.6 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. 53-58. Can they get a couple of points here to round out the third? Allen has a look. Just hits the back of the board. Heading into the last quarter, 58-53 in favour of the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. They definitely had the better of the play in that third quarter. A couple of big threes to start off that third quarter, and some key turnovers when they needed them. We'll get those box scores soon. We'll tell you the figurative tale of the tape. Alrighty, we've got those box scores for you. So, William Patterson, as we said, big third quarter from the Sunshine Coast number 9. He is the outright points scoring leader, 22 points. Handful of players on 9 for both sides. Next best, though, is Jalen Reed on 12 for the Toowoomba Mountaineers. So, yeah, William Patterson obviously having a big impact for the Phoenix. Look out for him in this fourth quarter, the number 9. Everything else pretty evenly matched. Mountaineers shooting at 75%. The Phoenix not so good at 46.8, but they have hit the biggest shots when it counts, particularly the three-pointers, 38.9% compared to 31.6. They have the ball in Matthews right now. Patterson has the ball again. Matthews from the corner. Paddy Roach with the rebound. Ford pushing the ball up court. He's going to go in. He's going to come out. A lot of energy here from Braden Ford. Someone's got to put the shot up. Sam Wall with the putback. A lot of action there from the Toowoomba Mountaineers. Patterson here. It's going to slow it down. Phoenix with the 2 in reply. They lead by 5, 60-55. Ford now with the ball. Navanovu. Roche from deep. Hits the bottom of the net. The big veteran centre. Halves the deficit in one smooth shot. Patterson with the ball. Patterson with the turnover there. As soon as we talk him up, he's committed the coach-killing turnover there. Allen with the ball for the Mountaineers. They trail 60-58. Phoenix tipped that one out. Allen calling the play from the sideline there. Ford has it in hand, puts the 3 up. Hits 2 parts of the rim, no good. Matthews to Patterson. Patterson is going to go baseline to his skipper. Good defense there from the Mears. Good turnover for the Nears. Looking to at least even the score up here. Ford with the ball. Wall now. Josh Allen. Bailey. Paddy Roche with the mid-range. Bottom of the net. Veteran. Centre. Squares it all up. 7 minutes 50 left in the game. Patterson with the ball in hands. Out to Matthews. To the number 3. Back to Matthews. Patterson thinks about the 3. Almost turns it over there. Good defensive pressure from Josh Allen. Patterson to inbound. It's Matthews now. Gives it to his skipper. Gives it to number 3. Big 3 there. That's Rafferty. Morris with the 3-pointer. Sam Wall now. Paddy Roche drives the lane. Navanovu. Josh Allen now. Shot clock winding down. Wall. Shot clock runs out there. Mountaineers turn it over. Need to get that ball up quicker. Starting to prove costly in this game. Oh, Rafferty Morris with another 3. Back-to-back 3s for the number 3. Doubles the lead for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix as we see Will Mitchell come to the bench. He'll be in the game soon, as will Jalen Reed. Allen thinks about the shot. Good D from Patterson. Allen's going to work down low. Spins. Draws the contact. He will go to the line for 2. It's a good solid D there from the Sunshine Coast Phoenix, but Ben Fulton, the captain, committing the foul late in the shot count. 6:27 on the clock. So that's all we've got left in this game. Phoenix lead 66-60. First one is good for Josh Allen. Out on court we have Paddy Roche, Noah Silcox-Smith, Josh Allen, Will Mitchell and Jalen Reed. Second one is good. 4 points the difference between the two sides. 6:25 in the game. Morris, Paddy Roche with the tip. Reed reels it in. Silcox-Smith. Allen from deep. No luck there. Reed with the rebound. Draws the foul. Fulton thought he had him with the block, but Morris there with the contact. Reed will go to the line. looking to that 12 points he had at the end of the third quarter. First one's no good. Hits the front of the rim. This to get it back to 3 points. One shot. Second one is good. 6:09 in the quarter and the game 66-63 in favour of the Phoenix. Matthews with the ball. He's looking to go to work. Morris now. Benjamin. Goes to work down low. Fullerton thinks about the shot. Matthews from deep. Looks good. No good. Allen with the ball after the Will Mitchell rebound. Reed sets, shoots. Big shot there from the number 2. That scores are all square. 5:30 left in the game. Matthews with the ball. Patterson going to work. Sent away. Paddy Roche says, no, no, no. Not today, my friend. Big block from the big man. It is a Sunshine Coast Phoenix ball, though. Fullerton. Ooh. That's Patterson, sorry, number 9. He's hit another big 3. He knows when to step up. He knows how to put him down. 69-66, 5 minutes left. Reed calling across Mitchell. He goes deep. Big shot from the big man. We're all even again, 69-69. What a match. Benjamin now. Matthews fakes, draws the double. The skipper thinks about the shot, drives the lane. Pushed away. Reed here with the ball. Now Noah Silcox-Smith. From deep. Mountaineers. Big shots in the big moments. They lead 72-69. Josh Allen there with the soft foul. Bodie Norton coming in for the Sunshine Coast Phoenix. Number 3, Rafferty Morris goes back to the bench. Hit a couple of big threes, the number 3, so he's made his contribution. Patterson now to inbound. Matthews. Norton. Patterson again. Going to work baseline. Mid-range. Nothing but net. It's big-time player, Willie Patterson. Red-hot hand tonight from the number 9. Mountaineers still lead 72. They turn the ball over, though. Norton looking to push it. There's that man again, Patterson. Gets the bucket, gets the N1. Toowoomba Mountaineers have no answer for the number 9. He is taking them to the cleaners this evening. Has to be up over that 30-point mark now. Noah Silcox-Smith remonstrating with his coach. Gets the N1. I don't know what that hand gesture was to the Mountaineers, but he is pumped, the number 9, Patterson. Phoenix leads 74-72 with 3 minutes 30 in the game. Roche with the ball. Reed with the ball now. Roche gets his rebound. Gets set away. No, he doesn't. Draws contact. Ben Fullerton, the skipper. He's not happy, but he is smiling. You tell me how that works. Paddy Roche to the line. Looking to square it up. Needs this first one. Nothing but net. smooth. Roshi needs this second one to square it all up. Falls short. Mountaineers trail by 1, 74-73. 3:20 in the game. Norton here. Patterson, the man of the moment, the man of the match. Silcock Smith gone for the steal. Matthews, Norton. Patterson from deep. First one he's missed in a while. Paddy Roche with the rebound. Little Mitchell, biggest point guard you've ever seen. Reed, Allen. Allen going to work. Finger roll goes everywhere but in. Mitchell drawing contact down low, but nothing there. All square. Not sure where this one's going to go. It's going to go in favour of the Phoenix. They lead 74-73, 2 minutes 41 in the match. Matthews to inbound. Patterson thinks about the three, goes to the lane instead. Gets the roll in. Mitchell trying to sneak one out. Call it goaltending, call it a bucket. It's 2 either way. 76-73. Noah Silcock Smith. Patterson goes down. Paddy to Batty from deep. No luck. Matthews now going to settle it down. No, he's not. He's pushing the pace. Spins, twirls. Patterson down. He'll slow it down. Matthews for the Phoenix. Patterson again. Bit of off the ball contact there. The Phoenix give that one away. 2 minutes and 1 second left in the game. Phoenix leads 76-73. 3 team fouls apiece, so I don't know if that'll come into play just yet. It will be a Mountaineers ball. Josh Allen to inbound. Noel Silcock Smith with the ball in hand now. Reed. Silcock Smith from deep hits the back of the rim. Not what the Mountaineers needed right now. Allen marking up on Norton. Switches now. Will Mitchell with a key steal. Mitchell thinks that's a Mountaineers ball, but it's been called the other way. Matthews will inbound to Cody Norton. Minute 34 left. 3 points the difference. 4 team fouls apiece. Right after I said they wouldn't be a factor. Matthews with the ball here. Matthews with again the good cut, and he's rewarded. He's pumped. All the ball going in favour of the Phoenix right now. They lead 78-73. Minute 25 left in the game. Mountaineers here drawing up a play. Need a bucket here. Need a big stop as well straight after. 5 points the difference. Minute 25 left in the game. They have the opportunity to at least put a dent in the deficit here. Out on the court for the Mountaineers, Reed, Silcock Smith, Allen, Navanovu, and Big Will Mitchell. Silcock Smith with the ball. Mitchell now. Silcock Smith drives to the lane. Gets the two. Key bucket. Nears need to stop here on this possession. Norton with the ball. Matthews lurking in the corner. Benjamin here. Patterson with the ball now. Going to work on Reed. Shut down. Matthews. Key bucket there. Key stop there for the Mountaineers. Shot clock violation on that one. Silcock Smith to inbound to Navanovu. Back to Silcock Smith. 78-75, 44 seconds left in the game. Nears can tie it up here. No. Turnover, almost. 36 seconds. Need a three. That may have cost us the game right there. Two fumbles from Noah Silcock Smith while under pressure. 31.1 seconds left. 78-75 in favour of the Phoenix, and they have the ball. Silcock Smith going for the steal. Patterson happy to slow it down. Norton, stop. This is it. This is it. Reed with the ball now. Patterson marking up. Reed from deep. No luck. 9.9 seconds. Phoenix ball. That is most likely the game right there. Phoenix will go to the line. Noah Benjamin. He has been 50% from the line at the end of the third quarter. Crowd's up. There it is. 79-75. This one's probably going to ice it. In and out. Ooh, that's the ball game there, folks. Sunshine Coast stealing that one at the death with some clutch plays. They finish this one out as winners, 79-75. We should have the box scores very shortly, in theory. Alrighty, folks, we're going to wrap it up there. That is the ball game. So Sunshine Coast Phoenix with a big fourth quarter. Run out winners, 79-75. Thank you very much. We will see you next week.